What's that? I better not have anything you want then? I'll just die? It's a video game, Juliet. Relax. It's freaking hot in here. Alright, we're gonna start from scratch on another character.
Time you set off, I should to castle if you see.
Oh, we're fresh. We don't even have the steed yet. Just take off your clothes, no one will mind. Yeah. So you guys can see the cuts on my stomach right now from my surgery. Covered in glue and stitches. Huge turn on.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly. I'm selling where the land has its only, let's say.
We'll leave that for now. We'll come back.
Goodbye.
But we do want that pouch. The great thing about magic casting is you don't have to do nothing but such an easy way to play the game. I usually don't kill anyone, but if they're gonna die in 2 hits, I might get one of their armors off of them. What I really want is their longsword. But I'll take the upgrade materials. Can you take the stitches out? No. Right, so once you sit, for whatever reason, it takes it to nighttime.
They sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
So she sends you to nighttime for some reason. So if you go back to the church, that's when that witch is there, is at night. So like the very first thing you can do is get your steed and your summons at the same time.
May I am the witch? I'd heard and upon the talk thou art call for. I was in straight torrents. To summon the spirit now it is that. I doubt we how long will it be for the time?
She's gonna do her little disappearing act. Yeah, because there's certain like night riders that are very difficult to deal with, you can just set the daytime, pass the time back to morning. Now we don't have to deal with any of that stuff going on. We're also going to kill him real quick. That way, he doesn't alert the other guards. We want actually kill a lot of these people without getting any attention drawn to us. Heavy R2s break stances, which is nice. So if you find yourself in a pinch where you are going for a stealth kill, but then you break your stealth on accident, then these guys are more of a pain to deal with, so I don't care if I alert him. I want the flail. And we want the whetstone as well. For him. Make it easy. Oh. I didn't think he was gonna survive. Nice, got a smithing stone. That's 2 smithing stones, which means we can upgrade already. That's what we want. Now, I'm kind of curious. So he doesn't seem... Yeah, he's not dumb. And he does a lot of damage. Well, we could always... Why can't I use them? Oh, I don't have mana. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought I was out of range. We'll skip it. We don't actually have to fight him. He's got that big ass shield. So we'll set that there. Set them.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was when I ended up. When they so this is I. Or I can then.
Yeah, There's a lot of running around when I start new characters just to pick up a bunch of stuff to be able to get some upgrades. We don't actually need these, but I want to see if it's actually not that big of a deal. Never mind. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. If I could make it up there easier, I would just grab them, but it's not really necessary. And this Ash of War isn't really necessary either. Since I can easily shoot things with magic, I might as well. Yeah, grab that. Grab that. If you hug the left side, you won't get shot. And you want to grab the smithing stones, the sword key, touch grace. Don't really need to pick up all the stuff on the way, but I like to pick up as much as I can. You'll be using a lot of these ingredients. The root resin, the mushrooms, and the Roa fruit is used for the gold pickle foulfoot, which is the XP gain stuff. You can craft those later. We definitely want the Faith Crystal tier. We definitely want the Trina lilies and the mushrooms. Bleed grease is very useful. And there's more mushrooms over here as well. Now we're not going to get the weapon here, the winged scythe, because it does kind of require you to fight these two guys, and I don't think this character is really equipped to fight them. The magic would probably take care of it, but we definitely want those Trina lilies. I like to pick up those skulls whenever I get the chance. Never hurts to have extra. Just sit to get our mana back.
There's been a... How can I?
And we're just gonna purchase these. Teleport back here. Now this is a run I like to do to optimize like starting a new character and getting everything ready as quickly as possible.
My name is a servant. But I swear my good father decided him. A servant. They've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul with please? Then please.
Now the flail is really good for bleeding an enemy later on in the game, so you can farm runes. But if you don't have the dexterity and the strength to use it, you could just jump over here, and this will also do bleed. But as long as you're using the strength and the dexterity crystal tiers in your flask, you should be able to use the flail. Jump towards the tower. Shield. Grab those mushrooms. Alright, so we need 400, we need 1,000, 1,400. Okay, that's all we need from him for now. Cracked pots are used for sleeping pots later on, and holy pots as well. You can wave things and you don't have to go in and stab them. Yeah, if you use magic, you can just shoot spells. Yep. You don't actually have to use a weapon. I mean, I guess technically a wand would be considered a weapon, but it's not a melee weapon. You just simply wave your magic little fingers. Oh, they didn't drop anything. Grab the spell. Grab the flask. Grab some mushrooms, because why not? Alright, and that's the south end of the map completely done, at least for this island. Now we can make our way back to the gate front. We have some running around up here to do. I want a wavy stick. Alright, well we can set your character up for that. You do have pretty much the strongest weapon that you can get early game though. Like, you're already set up for ridiculousness. I thought I had my sword out. I was gonna smack him. So we can grab that. Grab this, smithing stones.
Everyone who only to have did you know it's quite them. You're all heading to entice well that but I don't have it's scared. I want to on nothing. Can you tell and it'll be glad oh tell them I'm trying to get oh tell them I'm trying to get that.
There's actually a summon down here that I want. We didn't do this with Harry, but I'm gonna go down and grab these guys because I like them. And there's another smithing stone down here as well. It's not really necessary, but I like the summons. It's soldiers that use hammers. Really good against like the mining bosses that are made out of rock. Oh, if you make your way into the graveyard though, there's a somber stone here. And this is the tricky part. There's the magic grease, and then that's the soldiers right there. might have been faster to just teleport it, or to just continue riding, to be honest, but... Directly over here to the northeast is a strength crystal tier for the flask. We definitely want to grab this. And then if you hop down, you get some arrows. Not a big deal. But arrows are arrows. And then this is where we want to be right here, so... Pick up some more runes. Ow. Alright. Once we get the runes, we're gonna head down to the giants. This is Juliet's favorite spot. So we're gonna aggro. That's 5 smithing stone 1s and a smithing stone 2. Just avoid them. Take the beast liver. You don't need the beast liver, you can avoid that if you want. And then we're gonna go head to the hut and get mushrooms. We'll sit down real quick, get our health back. We're just gonna do a couple flask upgrades just in case we need to heal. That'll get us started.
Name's let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Alright, so we don't have the ability to sell.
Well,
So we need at least 600. We want to learn no skill.
well,
No skill is going to let us take parry off the shields that we want to use, and that's really nice to have. Okay, I'm getting lost. I want to go here. If you ride through your waypoints, they will disappear. Okay, usually, well, he used Golden Vow. Motherfucker. Such an annoying piece of shit. It's actually easier just to knock off his horse without using this. But we chose to do it like that, so. This is a good weapon here. This is risky, but we're gonna go ahead and do it anyways. This is a shield I really want, so... That exalted flesh, it gives, like, I think like a damage buff or something like that. It's actually not bad.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, I am please. Just give and I'll pop.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
There we go.
Well, no, that's... well, I am beyond upon this. I doesn't...
We're probably better off using the Morning Star, to be honest. Oh, we don't even have the strength to use it. I have to two-hand it.
To red me, I've heard.
We got more smithing stones on the bridge. By now, we should have all the smithing stone ones that we need.
Are you here as a customer?
Okay. So we've already got 22, which is way more than we need. But we'll get, we'll sell. I need 1,700. Oh, I lied. We need another 600 for this. Yeah, all the cracked pots are useful. All the smithing stones are useful. The cookbooks and stuff we can go back and get later, but the most important cookbooks we'll be picking up that we need. Get those Trina lilies. And then head east. There should be a bonfire over here. Now you can definitely pick this up later. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. Yep, we gotta smack his butt. We'll go ahead and put that on now. Give us some stamina. Alright. More runes. You can never go wrong with more runes. just need to go down here. Grab that. Grab the Trinililies. Get the hell out. Before we become the target. What the hell? We didn't have the strength to one-hand it, so we weren't doing any damage. Actually, we'll touch the grace. I'm not going to mix the flask.
If you become
yet.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Potato's gonna have to wait. Thank you for that, Drake. Now, as long as you don't get too close to the bear. Why can't I get the item? See, the big bear doesn't get aggroed as long as you don't touch him. Want to get as many of these sunflowers as you can. We will be using them in a recipe. That's the butt slam. Oh, he's up there. He's howling. Smithing stone 2, very important. There's a rune back here we can grab. Here's the thing, if you don't touch him, you won't wake him up. So you can hop down here. No problem. This is an amulet we're definitely going to use. This increases charge attack. See? Perfectly safe. We'll head east.
Welcome, dear customer. Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Alright, so we need to buy all 3 of these. We want to get at least 1 furled finger as well. So we need to sell. So we get all 3 of these. We actually want to pick these up as well, so they're just nice to have. Alright, and that's pretty much it. Now down at the beach here, there's some more graves. They are surrounded by wolves, but as long as you just keep moving, it shouldn't be much of a problem. You never saw that bear? Yeah, you said that. I think both bears you never saw, right? Or was it just the one? Alright. So as long as you hug the wall here, you won't get shot. I want that golden seed. We're gonna go in. We're gonna run. We want the cookbook. Yeah, we will piss him off. And he will probably follow us up here. Yep. That's okay. Alright, bloody slash, easy, easy peasy. Now we can just make our way down. With the rest of these blood roses. Now we pretty much have all the smithing stones we want, but doesn't hurt to grab another one, right? So we can pretty much just kill everything here. I got a Dasher. So everything here dies pretty quick. Well, that's not what I want. Alright, so there's not really much else here, but there's a couple of these plants. This is a good place to farm these plants too. Alright, that's pretty much it for this area here. What we want to do now is we're going to do the quest for the guy that was howling like a wolf. He is pretty much a wolf, but we want to go talk to the merchant here. And he's going to give us an emote that will allow us to talk to the wolf guy.
Well, you're
So ask him about the howling.
the howl of a wolf, I suppose. Next time you don't try just that.
And then we can buy a couple of these now. We should probably buy them all, so let's sell. Yeah, see, it boosts physical attack if you eat these. I don't really care. And we'll get some arrows, why not?
Goodbye.
Oh. So you can put a little marker here. But it's pretty much just head north and you'll see it on your left. Alright, so if we go, we can swap this out for the snap.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by. He fled some. Come tell me if I can offer you. And in need.
Alright. So we're pretty much done with that, except for we can jumpstart his quest if we want to. Just get this out of the way. It's going to give us a really good weapon to start the game with. He's going to give us an upgrade material as well. I think a somber smithing stone too. We'll get some early game runes, which will help for purchasing stuff that we need and or a couple levels. And we really don't even have to participate in this fight. He can do the fight all on his own. Since we're a spellcaster, we'll be able to shoot spells and stay out of harm's way. So.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
So let him take aggro. That's it. Really easy. And then the Bloodhound's Fang is a stupid good weapon. Stupidly good. Will turn the game into a trivial game pretty much. And as you can see, we haven't leveled up at all. We're still level 6, haven't touched any levels at all.
I have to work for it, don't say I'm not.
Smithing Stone 2.
Tell him I still be sure I owe you one, alright?
And we'll be able to purchase something in the future, which is kind of nice. So we've already done this trail, this trail. One of the next things that we can do to set ourselves up pretty early on is pretty much teleport to Khalid and cheese a couple things in the game. A Dagger. So this is considered a late game area. Things here hit very, very hard. So we're just going to avoid everything because we don't want to fight. We're just here for the goodies. Jesus. He hurt my horse. That was rude. That's all those. Well, maybe if you actually got your own horse instead of having a horse that's already been around helping you out.
forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is but one I can take gathering place. Very well, let my hand.
Yeah, screw it, we'll go now. So we're gonna deal with the horse on the bridge. And then we're going to... There's two ways we can kind of do this. We can kill him separately and just get that out of the way. Or what we do is we can save the file, kill the dragon, and then rush over here and try to get him to kill himself before the timer runs out. And that will save me from using an extra the pickled foot. Oh, I only have the one actually, because I didn't grab the other one. So we could try to utilize one for both of these kills, or we could just separate them. And it's really not that big of a deal. But, we can keep the dragon alive, actually, and utilize it later.
Welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well. May the golden or.
So he sells faith spells.
Well. It is. You, the house, remember you. That.
He's very rude.
I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you. All the more. All the more.
I'm, well, the honor of. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
No matter how you. I see nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is. Well, no great my being this side, despite my sides.
Alright. Is that where we were? Yeah. So one of the ways you can get him to kill himself it works pretty consistently. Unless he just does that. He throws our body off the edge of this horse. Fucking asshole. Alright. You gotta make sure it's nighttime. If it's daytime, he's not gonna be here. Let's do it again. There we go. It's as easy as that. Yeah, bye-bye. So we can pretty much get ourselves some vitality here. I'm gonna go back to the round table, pick up some items that I need. This is another tree boss that gives quite a bit of XP as well. Here's the big dragon. Now we're not going to kill the dragon just yet. We'll do that in a second, because we need to go inside and get the Ragadon seal as well, but that's dangerous. So instead of risking the 30,000 runes, we're going to buy the stuff that we need, then level up, waste all the runes, then we'll run around there. The way that you would normally kill that big dragon is by killing all the small dragons near it, which will whittle away at its health. And then you can finish off the big dragon once you've done that. But we're going to be able to cheese the dragon by attacking it in a spot where the other dragons won't defend it. And we're just going to bleed it to death. Alright. I also want to get over here. We can wait on that. Alright, well, we need some stuff from this vendor. We're gonna need this, we're gonna need this, and the Dagger. Well, we already have a Dagger, but we're gonna grab another one just because. And then with the extra money, we could honestly buy these. And this. And this is a good set of armor, but we're not going to be using it. This should be it for now. Now we want to go here. Okay, now we can level up more.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Did you really clip that? It wasn't that funny, was it? Great. Oh, great. That's very important. We're gonna need that to progress to the mid-game area. We could probably kill him. Maybe not. Alright, yeah, I guess we're not gonna kill him because we do no damage. And I doubt we're gonna make it up the ladder, but we could try. Yeah. You usually die here. It's perfectly fine. Death is no biggie at this point. We got everything we needed. Alright, with this seal though, we can actually wield certain items if we two-hand them, but this one here, I'm pretty sure we're lacking the strength. Or the dex, I mean. So 18 dex. Where are we sitting at with our status? Yeah, so we're 1 dex off, but that's an easy fix as well. So, to be able to fix that, we're gonna do a couple more runs and purchases here.
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Do I need to put a cooldown on that? Because I will. And I'll make it 3 hours. Don't test me. Potatoes are also important. I don't think they are. Alright, there's a smithing stone 8. Very big upgrade for later. Smithing stone 9.
has been a... How can I help?
Okay, what do we need? We need 4,000. Oh, I want this too. The beast repellent torch is kind of nice, to be honest. So 1,200.
Have a safe journey.
All right. We have discovered the majority of that area that we want to. We're going to come back to this, but first I want to head north. There are some things up north I would like to grab. Like the dexterity knot. See, now the spirit vendor should be at the tower. Grab that cookbook.
You're new surprise no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
I have quite a bit of smithing stone ones. So I'm not going to worry about getting more. Alright, we're gonna go activate the quest line here. Start this, which means we need another 1,000.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've what a bless a thug, please. Please. Please stop, brave tarnish.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a shrew. First. Alright, things know you're bloody act. Oh. Alright then, I could be. Alright, well, but it ain't my. Anyway, lucky she ain't that. You're tarnished. Can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no blood cruel bloody joke. Maybe something the Ertriums.
Okay.
I met someone with a taste for profit. We make good mates.
He's actually going to sell something later. Very useful. I was way off the mark. There she be. You need to go to bed? Alright, have a good night, Juliet. It's pretty late for you. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Enough to give you a potato. Sure, once I get to the top of the tower. There's some potato. What the hell's that? Oh boy. Did we already go inside this one? Yeah, definitely not. Damn lobsters. Yeah. You guys and your potatoes. You love potatoes? Is that so? Why is that? There's an endless of possibilities, huh? My ice is gone. There's blood grease here. Motherfuckers. What the hell? Crazy bastards. If I didn't get all that HP, I would have died. So this is the Dragon Bellflower. This is going to take us to the Dragon Land. This one takes us to the tutorial, and that one takes us to the Mimic. The intro tutorial boss that kills you. So you can go back higher level and get your revenge. And we need 3 of these, but we're only going to get a second one. Alrighty then. We are going to head east from here. There's a few things we need to collect on the east side. There's a rune right here. Always nice to have more runes. And this is where you get the Faith Talisman. And the Shabribri grape is actually a eyeball. An eyeball that has been consumed by that frenzy, the frenzy flame. Now there's another dungeon down here. I used to run through the whole thing, just kind of sneak through it. But we'll save it for later. I'm just going to unlock it. We are going to grab this upgrade material here, Somberstone 2. We'll be running through here later. For now, we're gonna finish up the lake run. We're very, very close to being done with this area for the run. this map gives away the key location to be able to get that. But we already know where it is. But first we're gonna grab a couple more stones. The first one being right here. The smithing stone 3. Probably a bad idea to go back through here. As long as you jump on this, you don't take any damage. We are going to... Pretty sure that's everything. Another upgrade stone here. 3 number 2s. We get lots of 2s here. Now this is a nice, easy weapon to get. And then if you continue this way... There they are. Some more lilies. Okay, so this is taking us back to the dragon. So the dragon doesn't really mess with us. If you just come in here. This is going to be a dungeon we'll do later. It's going to help any magic stuff out if we want to do magic. But for now, we're not going to be worrying about this. Okay, that's pretty much the majority of everything here. There's actually a merchant down the other bridge. I forgot about him for a long time.
How can I?
So he sells these imps. These are actually really cool. We could get more Trina lilies and more arrows, but we're just going to leave him alone for now.
Safe journey.
Okay, now we're going to do a quick run through the academy. We're not going to be killing any bosses. Just grabbing some things. And we're going to run to here, grab a few things. This is the only game that makes you want to use magic. That's our Somber Smithing Stone 3. Stay at a full sprint. You're gonna have zombies rushing out to get your ass. You don't have to pick up items here. I'm simply picking up some items because, like, this is the silver Balflet. It's item boosting. If you're trying to farm an item or something, it's kind of nice to have. This is a full set of armor here. It's a nice rune to have. That's nice to have. Now, it's best to go up, but we're going to push our luck and go for this item here. And then take the elevator. So that's that run. If you really want, you can go over here and grab these magic items real quick, but it's not really necessary. we will definitely be coming back here later. Okay, now we're gonna go reveal the blacksmith. Go get the knight in flame. The knight in flame sword is really good. Especially since it's so readily available at the beginning of the game.
I presume.
Now we're not going to buy it right now.
Perhaps. Oh, when I'm at
But if you talk to him and you tell him Blythe sent you,
when the rain after Levkarin, I conjure that is why I see unless you wish. Quite a rare, perhaps at any rate.
you're able to purchase this, which is really, really nice. So, we can actually start to upgrade these here. Although, I'm pretty sure we're going to need some... We'll wait on it, actually. We'll go back to the round table and do all that. Okay. Stay away from the items. Hug the wall to the left. There's a lot of little hands. There's a lot of big hands. I saw Juliet do that, and I was like, you can grab the smithing stone from the other side of the table? Well, I guess so. It saves me a split second of having to walk around the table. Some stamina back before you do this, but after that first bunch of rocks, you just jump off right here. You don't even have to look. And if you just drop and drop, no damage taken, and you now have one of the strongest weapons in the game for this early on. Alright, now we're gonna go back. We're going to pick up a couple more items on the right side. Another Somber Smithing Stone 3. I think that's it. The enemies don't want to let you go. You just reset the game real quick. That'll get the aggro off you so you can teleport out of there. Alright. One more thing. There's a dungeon over here. Okay. I think that's just another 2. Maybe a 3. Nah, fuck it. Let's go find out. Alright, that's those gloveworts. There's actually another one here somewhere, I want to say. It was, it's something I want to add to the path that I did with Harry, but I completely forgot to do on our path right here. It's okay. I think it's better to do these when you have a bit of health first. Just in case you take a couple hits. It's not that big of a deal once you put some vitality into your character. But these are simply just to get one of our spirits up to, I think we can get level 5 right away. It's not accounting to the Mimic. We can get the Mimic to +6, I think. Or +5. We will be doing the Mimic as well. I don't think that cookbook is worth it. I'm not entirely sure what it does. We'll worry about that later. But that's a quick and easy 1 and 2, I guess. Okay, another thing I want to pick up that we passed up early on. We're gonna go ahead and get the Uchigatana. That's another dungeon over here. There's the Uchigatana. Now we could fight, we could kill, but in all honesty, just run. We collected all the grave glow, like every item that you could pick up we were able to collect. Including opening the boss door. So we cleared out that dungeon. Alright, now we want to go back to the church. We're going to head north. We're going to go into Khalid. We're also going to talk to the pot again. Simply gonna go inside the cave. We won't have access to the actual cave until we go up top, but I'm not worried about that. We're just gonna start a dialogue.
Are you judging by the now? But times it seems many. It is mine.
Now this is a good cave. It gives you the moon veil. It's an Uchigatana sword that shoots magic out of its ass. Pretty good. Alright, so we're going to avoid that church on the left. We do want the invasion item, but we're not equipped to deal with the invasion at the moment because we haven't leveled up any weapons. So for now, we're just going to leave it. We might as well grab this. That's all the gold runes. Now, the front side of that dungeon we were just talking about, the mines, is actually right here. Problem is, I don't want to do it right now, and if you go down, no, we're not gonna do it right now. We had leveled up one of our items or something, then maybe. But you go down that way, and then you'll be able to unlock the door, and he's gonna be all happy about it. We're gonna get Flame grant me strength. Another somber smithing stone. Go ahead and pick that up. To easily pick up those invisible ones, if you just run the path and then you do a dragging R2 like that, You just pretty much bump into it, and that's it. Alright, dude, chill your fucking tits. Alright, hug the wall. Grab the item and turn left. Now to make an easy escape, we're just going to jump onto the roots. Make our way down this way and grab another somber smithing stone. That's our 4. Now we just need a 5, a 6, and a 7. I forget if the grace is left. Yeah, it is. We can go right and pick up a grace there, but we're gonna go ahead and get this one as well. Now there's all sorts of pathing we can do here. We can actually go straight into the swamp now. But I'm gonna hook around to the right first. Just follow this path, we'll end up running into another grace and the map. Get the map revealed, making it easier to navigate this area. And we want to head to that church where you can do dragon spell communions. At least I think it's that church. Okay, we can get another cracked pot. Just need a 1500. Oh, we already have. I think there's also some smithing stones over here. On some corpses and chairs. Yep. It's an odd spot for a grace, to be honest. Let's go get the crag blade real quick. Then we'll head up to the dragon church. Alright, I'll take that free 1900 souls. Not yet, but definitely eventually. It's easier to kill this thing if you approach from this side. That's the crag blade. And then we want to go back over here, I think. Which one's closer? Pretty sure it's this one. We'll go get that dragon communion waypoint out of the way. Okay, we have a lot done. We do need to go here. This is where we get the second special key for the mimic. This is where we get a spell and a double slash, which can be very, very useful on bleed builds. Rude. Oh, it's one of you guys. Okay, getting down here is kind of tricky. Honestly, I forget if it was this one or that. I think it's that one. Ooh. Alright. Oh. No, you don't need to do all of them, but I just do all of them to get them out of the way. So why not? So this is the blade I was talking about, or the wand, the staff. You can get back up here. We actually want to go to this rooftop. Over here. Here. This is another one we want to go up. Unlock this. Go all the way up here and unlock this. Now, this spell is kind of a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. It disappears really fast, and it's just fucking annoying. We'll pick up the spell here. And then even more dangerous is the key over here, which we didn't go the right way. The key over here we got it. I'll grab this because why not? Alright, we got the double slash, nice. Now we'll get the dojos. Just one doge. Alright. Now this is one that we could try to do the thing with, but honestly I don't remember the pathing on this one. It's kind of annoying. I want to say it goes around this way. It goes around the outside. Oh, that was way too early. Damn. Oh, you're kidding me. That wasn't close enough. There we go. That was a that took up a big portion of our time, huh? With how fast we've been getting everything done. one of the best early spells in the game. Actually really good late game too, so just a really solid spell. And pretty much the best staff you could possibly get as well for early game. Alright, so we've pretty much done everything here except for the cave. We haven't killed the dragon, but that's okay, we're gonna save that. There's actually a mob down here that we can cheese with holy pots if we don't screw it up and get a death poker that will kill the dragon a lot more quickly. In fact, can we craft holy pots? We can do sleep pots. We haven't picked up the holy pots. Now I'm forgetting where we get the holy pot crafting recipe. Is that here? I think it might be this church, actually. So we will be going and getting that. Or it's actually here, isn't it? How funny.
Well, you're... Ah, wonderful. He's boring. There are, if the moon, my people, which is why, but thanks to, I think this, your people. Goodbye. Nice to do.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Sleep pots and holy pots. Yep. We should only need 4. We'll probably make more sleep potions, but we need a couple more things that we didn't grab. There's the intelligence crystal that we didn't grab here. Alrighty then. You need an intelligence crystal in your life. You are pretty smart though. You have a hard time doing those? Which ones? Oh, the invisible guys? Okay, so we're actually going to want to do this whole dungeon, but we can wait. Remember if this is the one that gives nothing. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's always the one that gives nothing. We'll be coming back here. We're gonna get the ball bearing 1. We're gonna go back up here. Now, we could go that way, but we haven't unlocked the quest yet because we're not killing anything. So we're gonna save that for later. Okay, we're heading to the church. Once we get 2 rune bear killed, we will have access to becoming a finger. We'll be able to teleport to Mo, or Mog, or whatever you want to call him. We'll just call him Mo. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Wait, did we ever give the necklace back to that woman? I don't think we did we? We bought the necklace, we never returned it. We're slipping. That's okay. We'll give it to her right now. We'll just touch the grace here. Probably wondering what the hell took us so long. Just to the east. So what she's talking about is this cave here to gain access to the top end, but we don't need to do that because we got the medallion. So there's actually 2 locations you can meet her. Right outside the exit to the cave she was referring to, and right outside this. And there she is, but we're not going to talk to her. We don't want to go to the manor just yet. But we can get smithing stones 6 and 5. But the pathing we took already gave us one of those, so... we don't need it. We will later, though. There is a boss up here we're gonna fight inside. She's blocking the entrance to a chest that's gonna give us the sword amulet. Sword amulet that pretty much gives us extra attack damage when we have full health. Which is very nice. This is a blood ash of war. I don't want to mess with you, man. I don't really know what old things are used for, but I seem to collect quite a few of them on this run. So that amber starlight's going to be used for the quest to get puppets. And the magic scorpion talisman. The Holy Scorpion Talisman is going to be where that church is we avoided because of the PvP. The Lightning Scorpion is located where one of the bell bearings for the Ghost Wart, or the Grave Wart. Piss off the horsies. This is the best seal for intelligence and faith. Now the bell bearing 2 is actually right down here. We got the Prayerful Strike, which is actually pretty damn good. Up there. Now this one's actually so easy to get. Let me see what kind of damage I'm doing. If I can actually kill this guy. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Easy peasy. Yep. This is a level 1 weapon, by the way, guys. We got another smithing stone 5 right there. There's a bunch of smithing stones in this cave. We will be coming back here for upgrades. But as of right now, we don't have an upgraded weapon. So we're just going to continue collecting. Actually, we're going to get the map first. I don't need the map, but it's definitely useful to be able to see where you're going. There's actually a church over here. We will be revisiting that church for someone else's quest line to get their weapon. And it does have a flask upgrade as well.
Oh, dear. Are you here as a cousin?
We did touch grass, right? Yeah. So there's actually a pretty cheesy way to get down here without dying. And if you just jump on the wall here, you don't gotta go all the way around. Why is it that all the caves don't have any upgrades? I gotta remember which ones are actually worth jumping down that way or not. This is another bell bearing. I think this is this is the smithing bell bearing too. So we will be doing this as well. It's got 2 of the crystal ladies to fight. The smithing, or the somber bell bearing 1 is in the cave with the large animal we haven't fought yet. You know something, yeah? Is that right? I don't know if I can actually make this fall. Let's go get this stuff real quick. There's a lot of gold seeds this way.
smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
So there's another tier up here.
Custom well.
So I don't really have anything here I want. But it's another vendor. Food is another vendor we can utilize later. Or kill. Probably kill. You fucking piece of shit. Okay, we're gonna get the waypoint over here at the windmills because there's a quest line here. We're already down this far, we might as well grab the waypoint, make it convenient. I guess technically we could just ride there from here. Alright, this is where we get the spell. The Golden Vow spell, but we don't want to fight. At least I'm not prepared to fight. At all. So I think what we'll do is we'll head up the ladder and get those waypoints out of the way. And that hut back there. Well, we get a Golden Vow, but we need to have a weapon that we can kill an NPC with. She hits really, really hard. Even if you have 50, 60 HP, she still hits like a truck. There's another Somber Smithing Stone 6. Today's Sunday? It is Sunday, isn't it? Now, it's very dangerous to try to grab shit here, because this guy is gonna aggro you. You can get away with one item, but don't try to go for every item down there. We could grab that item by jumping down with the horse, climbing up that ladder, and then jumping back over here. But it's just arrows,
Dear Cast,
so it's not worth it.
Please, I'm angry.
So he sells one of my favorite sets. I really like the Confessor armor. I almost want to kill him. I don't know if I can though. If I had a friend helping me, it would be easier, but I don't know if I can actually kill him.
Please stop this. Box. What the devil's wrong with you?
Oh shit. Alright, that works.
They melt away with the rest of it.
I don't have to climb back up here. Makes my life a hell of a lot easier if I want to get that armor set later.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Well, well, well. That was a lot of running around. That was a lot of running around. There's still a lot of things that we need to do. Hey, what's going on, Mel? Is it like 2 a.m. for you right now? Hello, darling. How are you? Hey, what's up, Raptor? 1:20 a.m. Yeah. It's pretty late for you. Thank you for the shoutouts for Raptor and Mel. Guys, if you don't know them, please go give them a follow. Don't hurt me. It wasn't me. Not too bad. We're just finishing up like a speed run to get a bunch of items. If I can remember correctly, I think I just pick up a few things right here in this direction. I might die doing this. Yeah, we're fine. That's all we needed. You blame Dave for messing up your sleep schedule? Why, what did Dave do? Is he keeping you up all night? Is that what's happening? Very nice, very nice. Alright, and the last upgrade right there. We are solid now. We are super solid.
Great, my name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
So she doesn't have a purpose. This guy sees something in her.
No matter, it's out your own. Look, she's cracked. She has it. I saw in her eye.
So we tell her what he sees in her.
So I'm still looking. I don't believe if I do. I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
And we'll let him know that she wants to learn.
Look, are you absurd? I don't.
And then we rest a little bit. She's gone. Now she's doing this stuff.
I'm as yet. And if they, well, I search Roderick.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own. She has it, so I told him indebted. It was all work. I'm sorry.
Look at all this stuff. We have so many rooms. And we have enough smithing stones 1 and 2 to upgrade our weapon. We have somber smithing stones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We just need 7, which we know how to get. We're gonna cheese that, and then we can get a somber weapon all the way up to level 9. We got glove wart 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll get one of our spirits up to 5. That's going to be nice. And then once we get a weapon up, we'll be able to farm the rest of the smithing stone 3s, 4s, 5s, and we'll be pretty high up there with smithing stones in regards to that weapon as well. Oh, Dave got back on his PC and you're just waiting, huh? Do you need your substitute, Daddy? Oh, a kid, a kid. Alright, we are going to... We're going to use these. We're going to be using this or this. We need to level up for that. Will I take the towel off? I'll show up without a towel. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good tactic, Mel. That is a good tactic. Alright, so for this playthrough...
Back already, no matter.
What do we want to use? We've been doing the Sword of Night and Flame for so... Maybe we'll just do the Blood Fang on this one.
Back already, no matter.
Right inside me.
You think she's way more sus than usual? Use me. This is true. She doesn't hold back around me. This is very true. Alright, so we got the Sacred Vow.
Daddy.
We don't have the faith to use this. We need 12 faith actually, and 9 arcane. Well, we have the arcane.
It's so freaking big, I just can't look at this.
Yes, Mel, I am your daddy. And yes, it is big. But you already knew that.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
And I love exploding behind you. Aren't we fancy looking, huh? So, what we need is flame, grant me strength. We will be using blood flame. This is the arcane 10 faith. We need to do intelligence 18 for this, huh? And 15 faith for this. So we do need to do some leveling up, but there's a way to cheese this. We can cheese this with the flask. I know the music in the background was really good for that, wasn't it? It really was like the perfect setup. Alright, so we are going to use, we need strength and, well, I guess just to be able to use our stuff. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't level up our minion.
Greed, are you here for spirit? I need to warn you about a little while ago. Someone's and I can hear the howling and the pleth can't even, not even the. You should keep. I know you're.
These are the ones I want to level up. Alright, we need 1560.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Are you here for?
Nice. Alright. Alright. What is the first? Pretty sure this is the first boss we gotta take down. Can I take this off? Alright, that works. Let's see how our damage is. Oh yeah.
Daddy.
That'll do. That'll do. Dave is here, act normal. I'm editing down a playthrough of
Let's watch mom and dad fucking
Minetti this week. I haven't played a scary game in a minute. It's been a minute since I played a scary game. This game isn't very scary at all. Although I guess it could be terrifying if you think about it.
It's so freaking
That's fine.
big.
I like
just
playing
can't look at
myself.
this.
I play with myself all night long.
Alrighty then. I'm fat rolling now. Is that so? Alright. Some more smithing stone 3s. We need those for the next upgrade. Another 3. I see that, Janie. Poor Mel. Alright, dungeon's almost done. Just have... Crystal weapon. Well, it's a good thing he didn't cast anything, because that would have been awkward. Smithing stone 2 and 3. Three, 1, 3, 3. Good, good, good. I feel like my R1 button is getting a little worn down. Have a good night, Mel. Love and appreciate you. Have a good night as well, Dave. You can hear. Tier 3 somber. Damn. That attack is annoying. Alright, we got that ball bearing done. I'm curious if we can actually beat the boss in here. I feel like we should be able to, but at the same time... Have a good lurk.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then. Back no matter.
Alright, plus 14. Kinda wanna take on the boss. Well, that's not good. Jesus. Jesus. Oh. See, if you walk into it, you get hit too. That's fucked up. That was a horrible display. What do you... That wasn't good at all. I was hoping I was gonna kill it in the first 5 seconds, but these weapons are not nearly as strong as the Iron Fists. I was hoping they would be, but we're definitely not. Holy moly, I was getting my ass kicked, man. I was getting my ass kicked. I pulled it together at the end there. But jeez Louise. That was a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Got a bunch of upgrade materials there. There's some upgrade materials up top as well. I think there's like 1 or 2 more. Well, now that I have 13,000. I need to get my faith up to 12. Might have to join you on one of the Juliet training days. Well, if you follow the pathing that I took, and you get all those upgrade materials, man, it's gonna feel... The game is gonna feel like a completely different game. Thank you. Ow. All right, well that's another bell bearing down, and a lot more upgrade materials as well. We now have Somber Smithing Stone 1 and 2. We've got stones 1 through 4. The next step is going to the cave to get Somber Smithing Stones 3 and 4 here. But we got enough tier 5s that we should be able to get our fist weapons upgraded quite a bit.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
Let's see what we can do here. Okay, well we at least get one more upgrade here. So we need 3 more Smithing Stone 5s.
Back over no matter.
Yeah, we're stuck on that. I don't want to waste our currency, so I'm gonna spend this on something. And how many of these do we have? 2 and 7. Wow, I have 7 of these? Holy. Oh yeah, we can start getting the I really want that. There we go. Alright, two separate attempts at learning and getting to know this game. It never clicked. There's another. It's another 5. We needed 3 more, right? You little bastards. I should probably have blocked a little bit there, but I didn't realize both had fallen down. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your work. That's where we came from. Alright, this one should be pretty easy. It's either one or two. It's two of them, yeah, so... Alright, the drill is... this... Flame, grant me strength. And then... two-hand... buff. Oh, the door opening is so slow. And then get some backup. And this one's down. Stupid spear. Chill, chill. Bam. Minor ball bearing 2, done. See, at this point we can purchase as many 1 through 4s of the smithing stones on each side to level up weapons as we please. So now, like, with everything done, you could try every weapon in the game up to Somber Smithing Stones 4s and really have no, like, you know, just try everything out, see what you like.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Now we need somber stone 6 or regular stone 6s. But that should be it. Spiked gloves will be pretty useful until we decide on which somber weapon we want. Yeah, so now we got the somber ones as well. The only other cave that we could go through that we haven't gone through is this one here. And I don't remember... The boss here is not too difficult, it's a gravity boss, but this dungeon's kind of a pain. Yeah, look at all the positive reinforcement you're getting, Kayak. I still can't use flame, grant me strength. I forget which somber stones these guys drop. I think they drop 5s or 6s, I don't know. I really don't like these little guys. Ah, shit. That's a death. Oh, this is a weird location, but you can get over that tree trunk. But I did not. I just slid off of it and died. Fucking assholes. There, that just works better. Oh no, where should I go? Oh no, another dead end. Oh, you fucking... That's one of the things I hate the most about Souls games, is if you're trying to move and the camera turns off of the environment and it makes... It's like you're pushing this way, right? Because you're pushing forward. But then the camera yanks because of the environment, so you don't go where you want to go. That happens so often in Souls games. Actually a flaw. If you know about it, you can like prepare for it, but sometimes when you're trying to move quickly, you don't think about it. Oh, you fucking cocksucker, dude. What the hell? I thought I was far enough away. We just need that stone behind him and then we're done with him. Oh, fuck off. Climb the damn ladder. Wait, is there another body right there? That's one of theirs. I don't care about them. Ay, ay, ay. What a pain in the ass. He's just getting battered, man. No, you didn't really have to kill him. I was just collecting smithing stones. But it's easier to get out of the dungeon by killing him than it is by going back through the dungeon. So, here we are. Yeah, that's, the only other upgrades we can do right now, we could go get smithing stones from the dragon area, which is kind of like a glitch. We use a loading screen glitch.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
But it does work. I'll show you guys how this works. So you want to sit down at this bonfire first. That's number one step. Second step is make sure Steam is open so that you could force stop the video game. Because what we're going to do is we're going to Alt F4 the loading screen. Right there, right before it hits 99. And then if done perfectly timed, what happens is the game can't identify your location and it sends you to like the area location where you can move around, because like those locations for the bell towers, they kind of show you the area but they don't allow you to have access to them. So that's why it's kind of a glitch. And here we are. We're actually in the dragon area, which is a super in-game part of the... Like, this is in-game. You don't get here for a long while. But we're here now. And we can stay here as long as I can get myself to the next bonfire. If you really want to be safe, you can like sneak and wait for this guy. This place is wild. You wait for him to pass, you won't aggro him. So if you really, really want to be sneaky, right? This guy's too busy eating to notice you. This guy's going to notice you. But at least you're only dealing with one. And then once you have a grace down, you're good. If you die, you can teleport back here. If you don't grab a grace and you die, then you have to do the glitch again. Here you're going to get a lot of upgrade material that's much higher up in levels. You're not really supposed to have this stuff yet. There's also some high level upgrade material up here. We're probably gonna die doing this because this is... Yeah, but that's the final grave glowwort right there. So we can get a summon to +10 with that. There's a few other things up here. I don't really know if they're worth grabbing. I don't think so. Maybe, like a couple runes, maybe? Where we really want to go is here. We'll just grab items that we go near, just because. But that's big. That's a big upgrade. There's something down there as well. We're going to go check that out afterwards. But we're going to stick to the bell-bearing. We ran out of fucking stamina. There's the bell bearing. Here is the coveted 7. The super rare somber smithing stone 7. There's another somber smithing stone 9. That's it for the somber smithing stones. There's some upgrade materials here. We got a couple big runes that we can collect. There's actually smithing stone 8s right there. These guys hit like a truck. So I'm not going to tangle with him if I don't have to. Oh, really? Why are you turning around? Actually, I got a better idea. We're just going to reset him so we can run over here and grab this. Ooh, see. Yeah, these guys hurt. We're just gonna ignore and run past. Ignore, run past, jump down. That's a boss room. Don't go in there. Now, this is probably going to result in a death anyways, but if you can get past this guy... Oh! Yeah, he attacks so fast you can't even roll after the first hit. That's another really high rune. That's a number 12 rune right there. So it's worth running here and dying just to get it. Because I think that's worth like 20,000 or more. Sucker. Yeah. They're a happy bunch, aren't they? Bunch of assholes. No, but that's quick and easy runes. I mean...
Oh, right inside me!
Yeah, 7,500 there, another 6,250. So, I think we got a hero rune around here as well. So that's 20,000. These are pretty big. And then you can go back and just kind of run around these areas and collect as much stuff as you possibly can. So there's a couple more pretty big runes over here as well. So there's a number 10. If you make your way past this guy who's going to try to stab you in the back, there's... Oh, it's right there. I couldn't even see it. Yeah, everything here hates you. With a passion. Oh, there, number 12. There's one last thing here that we can get. It's the summon upgrade, Somber Smithing Stone. It's always fun kicking people off of roofs, right? This is going to result in a death because of the guys up above us, but this is pretty good. Another great glove work. Oh, they didn't fall yet. They're going to fall soon. They always do. And then I don't think this is an item of great interest. It's just a, yeah, collectible. Now if we go back to here, and we go the opposite way and down the elevator, we can get another big upgrade material. So if we head here, now this place also has the last Somber Stone for Somber level 9, and it's got the bell bearing for stones 7 and 8 for the regular stones, but to get the regular stones you have to kill a boss, and we're not really prepared for that right now. Actually, oh, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go left. I was supposed to go far left. Stick to the far left of the wall and you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, stick to the wall. It takes you over that gap. And then once you're on the far left side, you can just circle around. Now these guys aren't going to aggro. I've actually been all over this place. None of them got up and attacked me. But there's the glove work ball bearing right there, bell bearing. Yeah, so you can come over here, pick up some items. As long as you don't get too close to them, you don't have to worry about it. And that's pretty much all you can do here as of this moment. So the only other thing too is the mimic. We can get the mimic. But let's just go back to the round table. Yeah, so now we have access to 7 and 8s, so we can buy as many 7s as we want, because that's kind of the one that is difficult to obtain. And we have 7, 8, and 9 for the grave. Which might be where we're at, right? Did we do a 5 or a 6? So we might be able to upgrade our minion up to 9 if we were to do this. It's pretty big.
Greeting. Are you here for spit?
And we need 6 as well. We don't have a 6.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
Alright, so we have all these big runes now. So the weapon that we were deciding on using, we can now get to 7, 8. Oh, we need more runes. So that's a plus 10 Bloodhound Fang. That's maxed out. We're going to be swapping to that. Before we can do that, we are actually going to need still need Dex. So, all I'm doing here is I'm proccing bleed over and over again. One of the fastest ways to get the bleed to go off. if you make it back to the bonfire in time, you don't kill the dragon. Okay, so I need 18 and 17. So that would just be why is my faith 13? Oh, I need 15 faith for overall. Somehow I don't think this would be faster.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. That actually makes me wonder though. What's better, the bleed grease or this? It's pretty fast. Wow. That's pretty good. I still don't think it's faster than the poker. But we have to get the poker. We don't have it right now. And the requirements for the stats on that are actually pretty high. This is doing pretty fast though. Yeah, this is actually doing really good. Okay, we should have... Oh, we're fat rolling. Well, I guess we're gonna look like this for now. Alright. We have this buff, and then do we even have enough to do this? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's this character's set up for quite a lot. It's pretty OP. It's pretty OP. Let's go test out this blade against this trivial boss. Go down the fucking hole. Wow. That was pretty dumb. Now we're gonna do even more damage. Wow. Wow. That's pretty dumb. Alright. That's pretty much it. The rest of the game is just collecting sacred tears. Get the flame one down here. Get the elemental ones here, which is magic, lightning, and I think holy. So that's it. It's just cleanup. Like we haven't touched a single major boss. But once we do, we can go clear out the castle. That's going to be one rune. We can go clean up the academy. That's the second rune. And then once we have 2 runes, we can start the quest here. We can teleport to Mog's area. We can get the Somber Smithing Stone 10. Upgrade the weapon to max. As well as unlock the farming spot for a lot better XP per hour. And that's it. We can get the Blasphemous Blade as well. And get that up to like a +9. Yeah. And just clean up the rest of the map. We'll do Rodan or whatever his name is. Unlock the underground. Finish the quests. That's it. Like that's like the perfect start to a character getting super OP really, really fast. Didn't take that long. Just a couple hours of running around. Like you can cut out a lot of the stuff, but this is like fully unlocked. This character is fully unlocked. So in 4 hours you can pretty much have access to most of the early game stuff, and then it wouldn't take that long to get to the end game stuff either, because I've already done it on the single player. Well, not the single player, but outside of seamless co-op. Already done it. But let's see who's streaming. I gotta go take care of some stuff, so... yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, I need to get some food. Drop off my son. So, love and appreciate you guys. I'm gonna send you out to Jane. She's playing Hidden Through Time. But she's super chill. Great personality. Great person. So go say hi if you haven't seen her already. Please send her a follow. And I will see you guys on the next one. Alright? Bye.